Hey! Bring to you the 946, all 200 for 300 and 442 monkeys in Ape Escape 1, Ape Escape 2, and Ape Escape 3. All the Japanese versions, funny enough. All the three have a good reason for them. We'll get into it when we get to it. Time starts whenever I touch grass. Let me see if life split works. Life split does work. Cool. Really important. Doesn't matter if it doesn't, but you know, prefer for things to work. I do already see that. Oh, that's not the wrong crop filter. I do need to change something about the cropping here, but that's for later. We can survive without. There. Anyway, 1 down, 961 to go. I'm not gonna count every monkey. 960 to go. Okay, I'll quit for real slow. So this is just a normal all monkeys run. Ooh, there was already a gold. Compared to. Good luck on Ape 1 and Ape 3. Yeah, I don't need luck for Ape 2. Sorry. I know, screen really small, really small, really small. There. Now it's fast. That had a reason. I needed to reset the capture card. I need to do that in between every game. Okay, whatever. So for Ape Escape 1, it's just a regular all monkeys run. For Ape Escape 2, I will be doing New Game Plus all monkeys. Just because New Game Plus is a little bit faster. The game has New Game Plus. And I also loaded in the DLC disc, which is allowed for this category. Otherwise, I would have had to play on probably NTSC. I'm not gonna play on PAL. I'm not that diabolic. Even though it's not the end of the world. But, you know, I want to get that around the 6-hour time. And for Ape Escape 3, I will be doing survival mode. For the simple reason that I like survival mode, but it's also the fastest category to get all of the monkeys in, because you don't have to like re-fight the bosses and go back into every stage and whatnot. Nice. For whatever reason, now that I'm booting OBS into admin mode, whenever OBS is active, well, there's a lot of issues with it. I can make screenshots while the thing is active. I cannot use hotkeys on other programs except for... But that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, I did have to put in all of the password monkeys in Ape Escape 3. I did that just before. It is in the stream VOD. It is not in this VOD, probably. I'm already skipping one monkey that any percent runners think, hey, why you skip that one? Nope. Oh my god. No! Let me be. Okay, at least I got him this time. Hey Noxy. Coming up is a T-Rex, which no. So monkey I can get in two ways. This is one of them by just grabbing him off the tail. The other one is by letting him bump into the wall and then making it fall off. So I only got the times in for Ape Escape 1 on monkeys. I couldn't be arsed to put in Ape 2 and Ape 3. Survival mode, by the way, is also a form of New Game Plus. Aw, too bad. Not on this side anymore. It is random where these monkeys spawn. So since I know myself and know that I'm not the best in this game, I will actually catch one monkey here that is not supposed to be in the route. Just to make it easier for myself for later, because the next monkey that I'm supposed to catch is the UFO monkey, and I'm not yet skilled enough to catch him. Without him jumping into the UFO at least. So I'll come back for him later. It's fine. Oh no! We'll have to come back for all the monkeys. But this game has this really weird mechanic. Where out of the... Let's say... I don't know how monkeys I actually can catch, but there are 3 types of monkeys. Monkeys I need to catch, monkeys I can leave behind, and monkeys I can't actually catch because they're locked behind a certain item. So I will come back for them after I get all of the items. Don't worry. No monkeys left behind. Because he is the boss of me now. No, at the end of the day, except for one monkey, no, I will have caught all of the monkeys. The one monkey I'm not catching is actually a monkey that's not in this category. Pipachi. You don't need to catch Pipachi in the regular game. Well, you do have to save him from the other monkeys. So technically you do catch him. Yes, it hurts me too. Okay, this is where I'm gonna go be behind with my Ape 1 run. Because I had a relatively okay windy catch last time. He's just standing here doing nothing, you know? Being caught by me. There's a way of clipping in this area as well, but that's not. Oh, hello. Holding the camera that way for lag reduction. Rack reduction. I don't know what I wanted to say. I don't trust that monkey. Okay. Praise the monkey, not the Geodude. Okay, now I need to wait for him to... I thought it was possible for me to jump up there. It is. Thank you, no name. Yeah. Ha. And for those who don't know what makes running Ape Escape interesting, first of all, the game is just a lot of fun. Where the main collectible is like the thing that you need to fight and catch. Well, not really fights, depending on who you ask, but also the infinite jumping and just the height glitches in general. If I'm Tony, which I'm not, every interaction is right. I love it. It's true though. Oh, damn. Okay, good thing I saved it. Oh, hello. I think he's angry. Here. But getting here is really annoying. I'm so happy you can just skip all the way over here. Well, it might not be as annoying for me now, since I'm playing... No, since I'm playing with the current tools that I have. Nice. I was watching some Digimon anime, the new Digimon anime. And of course they're yelling Yatta all the time as well. All the time. Is it a remake? It's definitely a different story. Well, I guess it's a remake because they're using the same characters. No. So you're not entirely wrong. Yeah, actually, you are right. I'm sorry. I love how I'm saying you're right by saying you're not wrong. But yeah, that one. Yeah, saying yatta is just, yeah, it's just a Japanese thing, I assume. And see the lag. What you're gonna finish? Didn't you say that your dub is like top tier? Not that I would ever listen to the finished dub, obviously, but still. I mean, just listen to English or Japanese. I grew up with the Dutch dub, but I wouldn't want to watch it again. Heck, I don't want to watch any Dutch dub. The only... Yeah, no. English or Riot. That was a long load. Go watch it. Story's good. Story makes way more sense than freaking this remake. Not watching any anime in English. Well, there's a few that are worth watching. For example, Death Note. Oh, and Dragon Ball. Like, Death Note can go either way. But watching Dragon Ball Z in anything but, well, in Japanese is a hate crime if you're not Japanese yourself. But that's also because I grew up as a 7-year-old watching English Dragon Ball. So happy they didn't start with Dutch. Pokemon they did do in Dutch. And I don't know what I want to listen to. It was like 12 or younger. Holy shit. What the heck are they doing? Other than not being caught. That's for no, we got the last boss first. That is weird. Yeah, I did watch a lot of Dutch Pokemon. I don't think I really watched any English Pokemon, but that's just because of availability. Mm-hmm. Spike. Oh, Sion? I think you will be happy with this. Not this, but I'm gonna play Ape Escape 2 with Spike. Or Kakeru if you really want to hate me. I need to get better at movement in this game though. Okay, just... Oh! You're going to be a nuisance here. I really need to learn how to boost jump to IJ and any of those combinations. So I'm not that afraid of Ape Escape 2. Other than messing up the route, because the route is relatively specific. Ape Escape 3 is just gonna be Tamuki City. Because I don't know anything. Oh! Those few monkeys on the side. On the elevator. Shit. I'm gonna snipe that monkey. Oh my lord. Man, the lag is terrible in this stage. And a few other stages as well.
If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of men.
Hello, Fearful. Monkey people. Do we need to catch them as well? I did not want to jump. What's the next stage? Wabi Sabi. No, Sushi Temple. Sorry. I was thinking of the right level, just the wrong name. But I'm gonna be honest, I've only seen the Johnny Depp one. Hello, Nicholas. Mario Man. I've only seen the remake, never the original with the apparently really good Willy Wonka. Johnny Depp, that's the one, yeah. I was like, who was it Johnny Depp? No, right? But apparently it was Johnny Depp. Yo, Kami, yeah man. I have to. I know it was on your roadmap as well. Man, I should have waited. Now that I think about it. I don't remember a lot of it, except there was a lot of singing every time that one kid would die. Or, would he die? Shit. Not the thing. I messed up. This is why I need to learn movement. End of January, once you practice. Nice. Yep. Just so you know, not a lot of people ran. Asshole. Okay, now this is all my fault. This is all my fault. Okay, whatever. Not a lot of people ran NG Plus in Ape Escape 2. If you see something better in terms of routing, by all means say it. Funny enough, if I catch this guy like without any big issues, never mind. I know I'm doing it less than optimal. You know whose fault it is? Not mine, let me tell you that. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I would go all shadow government? Actually, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, New Game Plus would be faster. Oh, are you playing all the monkey games today? All 3 numbered games. All the games that have Ape Escape and then a number or no number. There's a lot more monkey games than the people run, asshole. There needs to be a vote for including Piposaru. No, not Piposaru. Big Mission. Hey, remember how... Go for him now. This was not a mistake. Yeah? Yeah. Drunkami is more Ape Escape expert than Sergeant. I don't know about Sergeant, but definitely more than myself. Every time I go into like an Ape Escape like casual player, his chat, and then I show off my Ape Escape high emote. It's like, oh yo, he's the real OG. There was a certain like more of a casual player, but he was a Sly Raccoon or Sly Cooper runner. But he does want to run Ape Escape at some point. God damn it. Dief! Get hit by little wooden pallets. See, he's the real OG. Hours of replaying so nothing sticks in this new screen. I assume he fell, or he's gone. He's gone. If you've seen Ape Escape from me, then it's probably Ape Escape 2. Wasn't it 2011? Ape Escape move? (2011), yeah. Move! This guy is... Oh! Can we take notes of what this guy is doing right now? He's a smooth criminal. Joke about survival stress for Ape 3 at some point. Sure! Gladly. Here's an important strat. Get some extra lives. Nah, I'll be at your service at one point. You know that. Actually, Kami, have you ever played the mobile game? Please don't. Don't take my records. This way. It is actually a really sick game in terms of how faithful it is to Ape Escape. It's not the best game, obviously, but for what it is, it's quite alright. Oh. I held the thing. I'm just gonna wait until he falls in the water. For a phone game, it looks quite alright. Definitely agree. Here. Yeah, here. I forgot about this room for a bit, in terms of how the map construction looks like. I'm actually happy that the game is not that much of a maze for me anymore. He will shoot me. Or attempt to, at least. Darn. Don't take your reckoning, what? Ah. So I do fall in here. Again, this stage is like a maze for me. Wait, that thing doesn't hurt you? There's one in the chandeliers here still. Oh, you can? That is something that I'll take to the next run. Thank you so much. There's just a lot of things about this game which you can probably can imagine. Like, I was watching Everett do the run. Like, I watched the big pointers, like, okay, what way do I need to walk, that kind of shit. What monkeys do I need to get? I think I got all but 2 of them now. Of which one I can get later, but whatever, he's like farther away. Yeah, not the finer details. Work it, baby. Wabi Sabi really killed the pace. Not that it matters too much. No, actually, it does matter. Damn, Wabi Sabi. Thinking. Is there something in Ape Escape 3 that has... no, you would probably use a morph suit for that. Ninja. It might be closer to correct than I thought I would. Yeah. Never mind, I don't know how I want to finish that sentence. I was immediately thinking of Wind Waker. I know all the stages that you can like roll up and the ones that you can't, which is super not necessary for anything, but it is good to know if you're ever doing anything with the Wind Waker. Well, funny enough, I do my randomizers, but still. And of course, that happens. Also, something to mention, happy 3rd Christmas Day for those that feel like celebrating the 3rd of all the Christmas days. We only celebrate 2 of them. That feels so satisfying, even though it's not difficult. Now, we actually have 1st Christmas Day and 2nd Christmas Day. And Christmas Eve, for whatever reason, is the day before. Doesn't mean that Saturday evening is Easter evening for 1st Easter day. We also have 2 Easter days. Good. Learn to release. Now I look, another staircase you can loop on. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Correction, I did not get hit. Okay. No! I hate the combo. You can get comboed here. I'll play it out. This monkey just saw war flashbacks, you know? That's how he acted, at least. Oh, that is not a thing. Okay. Where are you? Here you are. And guess where I spawn? In front of the fire, where it's full HP. No worries. Oh, that's what you do. Nope. No. That thing. Okay. Fighting this guy, for example, no clue how to do. Next to that, it's laggy. Like, I bunk into him when I want to like do the mid-air thing. No, do not throw. It's actually worth it to use explosives, maybe. Yeah, I had 5. It is worth it to use explosives now. That. One more hit anyways. Yatta! I love how in my notes I say skip the first room for TV tower. There's nothing to get there. Yet. Oh no, I'm not talking about this. The second room. I cannot forget the receptionist. He's amazing. I'm talking about the crate monkey. I'm not gonna go for this guy yet. The crate monkey. Would I ever go for him? Yeah, I would actually. Such sleepy. No. Oh shit, he's fast. Goes faster than I give him credit for. Come and get me, come and get me. I am gonna do a thing that I've done once before. Hey! It's probably not that difficult. I have 6 of those left, which I can use on Clown. That we saved them up for. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Welcome to my circus. I don't know how long I need to wait for this guy. I'm just doing something. That was perfect, actually. Well, perfect. Could have missed one, sure. Oh, that was the first hour. Sure. I don't remember who said it. About the 12 possible things you can get, of which 10 of them are spawned in. He is so right. 5, 6, 7, 10, 8, 9, 10. Oh. There's always 1 or 2 after the snake. Okay. Nice animation. No. wasn't necessary anymore. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Left or right? Yo, Tess.
Great. My stream got goated with 4 stroopwafels.
Thank you for the raid, friend.
Tasselvoet pannenkoek.
I was more of the neon white that you were doing today. Hopefully less cryptic than it was before. Emergency! Everything but the YOLOs? Not the YOLOs. Seppuku! Okay. Good to hear. I was watching a little bit today. Definitely a game worth playing. Oh, that would have hit. Talking about Goose Booty. I am told to relearn AMT for Goose. Whoa, I did make some notes earlier, when was it? Second Christmas Day, aka Tuesday. Yesterday. I want to do a surprise thing at USA. And they've already, yeah, they've already seen 100%. So I said, yeah, if that's the case, then either choose Yisk for any percent, because Yisk is a god gamer himself. Or... Glacialist or A&T. The billiards room. The reset as you clip the rows. Yep. And compared to your run... Actually, is that so? I'll probably just... yeah, sorry. I'll probably just watch Rowan's run as well. They're not that ungodly. In that category at least. Holy shit. No timer I have to worry about. Oh damn, I'm gonna lose time here. We're starting good. Oh, hey cat. Keep watching, keep watching. Okay. Yo, psychotic. Okay, thanks for the iframes, I guess. Okay, this is good. Good. Holidays have been pretty good, can't complain. Did nothing really on first Christmas Day, worked on second Christmas Day. Is he trying to break in? He is. Shit. I don't know what a cat is doing. Oh, well, I have time to watch in a little bit. He's making a lot of noise. And I think he's opening something that must not be opened. There. Okay, skip a few cutscenes and then I have a... I hear sounds, but... Oh, this is not GG worthy just yet. Okay, now I have a force break. So I just walked to the back. I literally just see him in the corner trying to open a box, and he's like, and then he walks away. He's still underneath the bed somewhere. If he breaks something, I'll kick him out. Yeah. What do you... Apparently I didn't do the vacuum cleaning well enough. Here, you can... But that's 1 hour of presumably 6. Actually, do not touch the PS3. No! Go lie in bed. I literally have 2 more minutes of time for you. Then I literally have no time left. Man needs a shave. He is. I have an office chair with 5 wheels, which most office chairs do. He's literally lying in between, like, two of the wheels, and he has long hair. So if I move, I'm gonna hear a crying cat. Note to self. Watch out for cats. Oh man, I really need a camera pointed at the thing. He is kicking the scratching pole. Hey. Can't hurt to get some explosives. Nice, first try. Okay, the one thing that I don't know about this monkey is, or this, I am really bad at getting the last monkey here. So I did break that thing, and then what I see people do, it's... yeah. It's like here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do from now on. I hate. What if I change to no? Where do we go? Left factory. There's cat. I got a box in here. I got a box in here, and he's just, you know, going in face first. There he is. What up, legend? You're costing me time. Blame the cat for time lost. I'll switch cam back in a bit. Or I don't. What if I just want to keep this amateuristic camera angle? I trying. You can see that I'm trying to jump, but okay, whatever. Up. Whoa, wait. I don't know. Huh? Up. Because I'm busy in here. Yes. Hello. Transform reset. I have no clue why it's zooming in this much. Do I want to fix this? I kinda do. Control R. Okay, that's the way. Go, Creeper. Don't look at the webcam area. I'm having some issues. There. Okay. Almost. Okay, now go to Vabi. There. There. Fixed it. The cat just disappeared. He came in, wrecked a lot of shit, and left. Fine by me. How are you doing in this? It is Wednesday, my dudes. I didn't even think about that. No! It's fine though, it's fine. That's where I want to try. He is behind me. If he broke that, I would have been mad at it. At you. Yes. Now he's standing. Yeah. Even to leave. Also a nuisance. Now doing the same thing as before. There's a literal box in there that he could go into, but no, he has to wreck all the other shit up. The ducky box? Okay, I do need to get him out of there. Don't let cats, they ruin your life. Right? No! I'll get that monkey later. This monkey is really annoying to get. Like actual annoying. Can I just walk on the side here? So I wanted to say, where's this last monkey? Holy shit. Man, so much down save, and I'm still losing time here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good fun. Okay, he is actually standing here right now. Or standing, he's lying next to the box. Like an actual cat, you know? He's an actual cat. Okay. Wait a minute. What if I just... Oh, then I'm zoomed in again. Hold on. Webcam key was broken. Throw me a bomb. And left it didn't register. I didn't check what direction I had to go. I would be lying if I said that I don't want this game to be over. Yeah, I want to go to Ape Escape too. I want to fight with the route that I made. And forget everything about it, because holy heck. Jungle. Oh, yeah, get the UFO. Get the UFO. That's the one thing that I don't do. Oh, now I... almost. Whoa! The heck? Literally cheating. That was it? No, that wasn't it. This might be one of the worst UFOs in the game. Jeez. What the heck was that? In your face. Black monkey here. Could be it, that is it. And now the cat is tired of being a little asshole. A little rascal. Sure. Oh. Well, can you tell what my split key is? I dare you. I dare you. Did I just go and press R as well here? Hmm. Same mistake as before. What's wrong with this guy? Giga Chat. Absolute Giga Chat, that guy. I still almost fell in the water. Surely he's out now. No, he's not. Pressing R1 should be good enough. Or just pressing right. Yeah, that's snowy. Only Sushi Temple, City Park, and then Monkey Madness. Then we're done. I don't know where monkeys are. So much better, so much better. A pot of water. Okay, this is a stage that I don't know a lot about. No sneeze. If it helps, neither did I know that there was a ceiling there. Get. Okay, fine. I'm supposed to catch this monkey a certain way because I don't know. Stop hitting! I mean, I could very easily just... Not going to... Yeah. There. Screw that guy. The monkey only got me a little bit worked up. I like Andre. Good evening, Andre. A very good evening. Yep. I decided, since this is kind of a special thing and I want the thought up anyways, I do a double stream. Not a lot of people popping in. Oh, did get 21 views in total, which is more than I thought it would get. I assume one of them is you. Oh, I need to hit the thing. Okay, I hope I remember the route for this one. Oh. Stupid tin can. Boing, 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 boing. Where is he? No, stay out! There, okay, good. This is a monkey who can be somewhat annoying. I got a lot of testimonials for that. I don't need lives anymore, no. Yeah, he is annoying. No, not here. Oh, yes, here. Almost done. 2 more monkeys. Well, technically 3. The final, yeah, the final boss is a monkey. Cat is still licking his paws. Peak Point Matrix. I have no clue how to properly defeat this guy, but sure. Whoa! He looks cross-eyed. I want to say, he's teleporting away, right? Whoopsie. I wanted to get the cookie, and then I need a cookie to recover from that. And don't you hate it when that happens? Shit, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna wait a little bit before attacking. No, I do need to attack. Three. Oh, that was it. Cool. Wait, I clicked the button. Whatever, I can manually change this. Saru, 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 Saru. Go. Thank you. It was a PB. 155. Like 2 minutes and a little bit. But I'm not done with Ape 1. Man, look at his frame rate. Look at his frame rate, man. So much more fluid. Yeah. No, this is still Ape Escape 1. Look at the main character. There are actually two ways of doing this this run. I can either go back into the level that I was in before and complete it and then go on to the next stage and repeat that for every literal thing. Or I just do it the Expo All Monkeys way, like do a first pass and then do a second pass. Yep. The heck? Oh my god, is this happening? Okay, so fast this speed is on, and then occasionally the game crashes. Damn it. If it happens again, I will save, I will turn it off, and I'll reload. It will happen again. It's probably better if I do it now, but... Hey, Andre. Thank you. Yeah. I will have good luck and I will have fun. I will have fun. I will good... No, never mind. That doesn't work. How you doing, buddy? Up. Bye. Look, yeah, I'm catching all the monkeys. Oh, you. Yep. I need to... Where's the Musia? I don't know. I have a feeling I double click sometimes when I'm not. Don't forget to not lose your fingers when you're out and about, fireworks and stuff. Okay, after the next boss fight I will reload. Fortunately, I don't have time to do fireworks, but I'm not that interested anyways. I actually wonder... I'm going to go to a place with a few friends. They would be the kind of people to buy a lot of fireworks. Which doesn't necessarily have to be the best thing, but you know. Oh well. I actually have to work until 8 on New Year's Day. Old Year's Day. I mean, that's still the first 5 minutes of the run. 55 more to go. Okay, I'm gonna reload the game real quick. Yeah, that's a saving machine. I know. That. No. Let's load. Let's load. Which one can I override? This one I can override. Stay file free. Remember it with me. Get this one out. For me, any percent is about 55 minutes. So. Longest walk ride hike on the sleep for fireworks. I actually wonder what this cat is gonna do. We're gonna keep him inside, of course. But more so, like, is he scared of fireworks? There. The run is still legal. At least I don't think that there's any rule against it. Let me check the rules real quick. I'm a leaderboard moderator, I should know. All glitches that require manipulating, I'm not doing that. Emulators are banned. Playing as this guy is forbidden, but... yeah, no, this is completely fine. Need to remember, hit the button. Two more, yes. Lisa. And the invisible monkey. Love the guy. That's right, first monkey for secret. Oh, yeah. I know what it means. I already feel bad for Sergeant Silent. He has to verify this run. Or no name, I guess. Do I need the robots? No, I don't. I can do it myself. I'm amazed. They programmed the hitboxes. The thing. Alright, have fun getting jiffies. Now I imagine you getting peanut butter. Skip the bar. Okay, yeah. Open it up. And go into here. And anyone of you thinking about getting... I don't know what that was. Getting a PlayStation 5. And if so, what is worth it to play on it? I got a few games in my list that I would want to get for it. 2 of them being Final Fantasy games, funny enough. Horizon, after I finally start on the first one. Spider-Man, okay, that's a little bit more than the 3 that I thought. Dead of War. Mostly Sony games, actually. Obviously skipping all of these monkeys here for the return trip. It will not destroy it. Not on any console. Yeah, for me it's not enough, you know? I'm content with the games that I can play now. I have like such a backlog anyways. I technically can play Horizon Forbidden West. Oh. I said technically, but I literally just bought it on Steam. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 6, of course. Yep. Do I have lives? 3, yeah, I do. Not in 2 years from now. It is. If it doesn't get delayed, but it, I don't know, probably won't. Anything the game releases sooner, because, you know. Not for any good reason, of course. Come and get it. Come and get me. Come and get me. No. I might need cookies. Wait, how does this stage go? I need to catch 9 monkeys. I catch 1 monkey, 2 monkey, and then the 6 monkeys. 8? 8, yeah, okay. I catch 1 of the 3 monkeys, then the owl, yeah. Not that owl, but sure. I'm inclusive. Okay, I need to keep an eye out on the blue. Oh, yeah. This is why he's the fastest. He's literally cheating. Okay, I'm gonna die here. One double. Nope. No double. Well, the other two going to my left. Did I catch all 6? I have a feeling I caught an extra monkey somewhere. Huh. We'll find that out in an hour. A little bit more than an hour, actually. Nope, that's a monkey I should not have gotten. Whoops. Wait, you're on mobile web? That surprises me. Most people, when mobile, they would use the app. Unless there's a reason you went for the mobile website. Performance? Oh! Then I know exactly what you did. We are. Fortunately, there's a cookie right here. And if I'm good, I can get some cookies out of the turret. Oh. Close. No cookies. Yatta! Again, I love the Digimon anime. And every other... and a Digimon game where they say Yatta. And so many other things. I do not have that time on my hands anymore. You know it. H dot, however. Wait, they removed the info boxes, the mailboxes. I guess you don't need that in New Game Plus, but I only just now noticed it. Whoops. Goodbye. Is it dolphins that are the worst? She destroyed my car. She will pay. Leave 3 monkeys out. Do not forget to get... Actually, I'll get Wesley last. One, 3, 4. Yeah, I think my controller is making double clicks, double inputs. And I have a feeling that it has to do with my input display. I can always yoink it out if I really need to. No, I had double inputs with Ape 1 as well, mister. Ape 1 ain't perfect. If anything, look at his frame rate. Compared to this, Ape Escape 1 is literal PowerPoint. Wait, I need 8 more monkeys, yeah. My controller is drifting. Otherwise, that would have happened. That was my fault. You might not believe me, but let me prove it to you. Like, and with drift, I actually mean it literally gets stuck in the top left position or something. Goku! Kamehameha? So this is actually Son Goku. Oh, why don't I have... If you look at the input display right now... Okay, that didn't have any inputs. But it does get... Grab green monkey on first visit. Okay. It's not happening now, but sometimes it actually gets stuck in a... Like a out of that zoneable position. And that is considered drift. Whoa! Cookie? Literally no cookies? I am not gonna stick around for that. I don't think anyone has ever beaten those enemies. So the reason why I caught those green monkeys over there is because they are literally gatekeeping gatekeeping Tommy, which is that wizard monkey. And that wizard is the meanest monkey in the entire game. Don't worry, you won't see him on your in your any percent runs. There. There's a chance I will get hit here, so I'm gonna do it slower. Preferably you play on Japanese for all monkeys, because then you don't have to catch him, because he's not there. Shit. That was my fault. I thought I could multitask, but I can't. Is the checkpoint like... It's here, good. It's fine. Seven, 6. It's close enough, yeah. I'm not complaining that much about it. Hmm? Getting that monkey's a little bit weird. Fun story. I would soft lock if I went back through the door that I just came through, because the whale is still there. Do I have to jump or do I fall down? Fall down, okay. Why do I not have splits for every monkey? 946 splits? I don't know if the bosses count. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. But it makes it such a good idea. Not often does he get to escape. I mean, more than he already has. But today is one of those days. Sure. Who was the guy that... I think it was Stolat. He wants to do... Or Devil Dude. He wants to do a run. But every time he misses a monkey, he resets. Ah, shit. Yeah, that... There, okay. It's fixed. This is the one good thing about this input is good thing. The one bad thing about the input display. You can mess up my inputs. Yeah, I also told him that he's a daredevil. So close. Yo, Everett. Thank you, friends. I'm so happy I'm not that Devil Dude. I'm coming for your record, old man. Oh shit, I have to like actually hit him now. My first run was 2 days ago.
Raid.
Wait,
My stream got
4
voted
hits?
with 9 stroopwafels. Shout outs to Marenoyoyoyo Pannenkoek.
Nice name. Yo, Mr. No Jojo Kowalski. Hey, friendos. Thanks for the raid, friend. How it was? I'm gonna find out what you did. Crash! Kowalski is here as well. Conspicuous. Anyway, my PB is on 155 now, and I learned from your route. At Everett. Thank you. I will enjoy all of the monkeys locked up in a cage in Monkey Park. For most of you that don't know me, hey, I'm Riekelt. I speedrun a bunch of games. Today is a trifecta of catching all the monkeys. Actually all the monkeys. Even that one. In Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3. Going to be 6 hours, my first time, and it's going to be lots of fun. Currently I'm at like almost half. Oh, I don't know why, but I was expecting like 3 monkeys here. Ape Escape 1 does something to you. Thanks for the good luck, friends. Don't need that one. Before. It's fine. I have so much health. Ooh, the single bounce. Love that. Furious analog stick spinners. Yep. Every time that I spin the analog stick, like, look at both analog sticks when I spin both of them. You can tell that my right analog stick just goes super faster compared to the left one. Give it 10 more years and I need like a physiotherapy. And then again, you also learn how to min-max those spins. Oof. That little flying glitch that I just did. Let's say that developers don't know how to program in Slingshot, because in every Ape Escape game, that Slingshot is broken, and it will basically give you infinite height. Oh, oops. Get that one. No. Did I get number 2? See here? No, that's him. I'll say infinite height, but depending on how fast you do the glitch, you can also get stuck on the same altitude, which is sometimes better. Only a few more stages and then I have to go back to everything else. I don't remember what my route is. I think I have to go for all... Yeah, I have to go for all the stages, all the big stages. Leave 1, 2, 3. So... immediately jump into this guy. That eggplant bee was in the way. This boy. Probably not a T-Rex in the neighborhood here. I don't have to like hurry up. Surprising it didn't jump. Okay, I got all of them. Oh. This one work. I'm not allowed to do that, okay. There. Feel free to give a follow to the Crash Mine Over Mutant Runner if you like the game. And also if you don't like the game. Oh, I need him. Just do it. Have you ever been so mad that you're like, hey, I'm gonna suplex a T-Rex? Because I haven't. Oh. What's he doing? Sure. On the daily? Oh man. Do you need someone to talk to, Everett? I'm here for you if you really need someone. Actually, really important thing. Can't say it, Riekelt. Yeah, really important thing. I forgot. I forgot what. Oh yeah. Don't play this game in fast disk speed. It will make your PlayStation freeze every now and then. For this game, actually. You can play the game in fast disk speed. It doesn't... I don't think it does anything. Like every now and then the game just stutters. I had it happen like 3 times during this run. So I just saved, turned it off and booted the game back up. And since I turned it off, it hasn't come back at all. Oh, come on, he is close. Close enough. Could have waited a little bit longer, I guess. Sad. Oh yeah, that bot isn't here. Oops. Andre? When I went to Halogen last year, one of the first things Josh said to me was like, oh yeah, you got body mass, right? Do you find a way to not get it to crash? That's not something that I should do. That's something the developer should do. Maybe I should ask Benjamin if he knows. Nope. I'm running it from a VPS that I'm renting. Big chance that's the... that is true. I believe Josh himself is running it from a Pi. Wait. What? Like, what is his route? Whatever. That is a possibility. I don't think this is Dancing Queen. Let me find out what went wrong. We'll get your points back. Oh shit, I need to like totally get rid of the top half of this site. Webpage. That's not relevant anymore. Oh, what could you have done wrong? Dancing Queen. I have no clue. Anyway, let's point back. Made a cycle. I'm especially capturing Tony. How you doing, someone? Good evening. Happy holiday that's left. The last holiday. After that, there will be no more holidays at all. That would be fun. Hey, New Year's Day is a fun holiday where you do nothing. Examine the first. Doesn't mean you can't. Okay, Everett, this is what I was talking about, but apparently it still sometimes happens. Ugh. Again? I think it might just be my disc. That's not fun. It doesn't freeze itself, fortunately, yeah. I gotta power through. I will save. I'm gonna save after this stage. This is a little bit too bad, holy heck. What am I doing here? I mean, apparently so. It was also Breezy Village. Okay, now don't pull a Tony. Get the weakest monkey. Instead of trying to go for the the fastest and fail on both sides. Poor Tony. Again, it better still registering name, but I'm gonna get another disc. I have like 2 of them still. There's not that many rooms left. I have a reason for that, okay, Kowalski? At first, there was one. Then I thought something was broken on the backwards compatible PS3, so I bought another one. But it's not the disc that's broken, it's the backwards compatible PS3. I'm surprised I didn't fall in the pit there. And then I bought a lot of like 5 different Ape Escape games. And 2 of them were Ape Escape 2. But it was cheap, so, you know. So getting People Sadu, Pumped and Primed, and one other game, it was worth it. And I did sold one to a person living close to you, actually. But I don't think he ever did a run. But I got $12 for it, so it's okay. $12 plus shipping. I'm also gonna like thoroughly reset the PlayStation after this. No, I need to do that fast. No. Huh? One more. One more. This might be my... I'm gonna get rid of the input display, I'm sorry. I'll do that after this boss as well. Isn't the issue with well, quote-unquote issue with the Nintendo DS that you can just buy an R4 card and play it? Hi, cat. Why are you awake? Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's every monkey in the stage. And you want cuddles, eh? You don't get him. Okay, busy. There's one good busy. Oh yeah, good luck with exams. I should mention that. Bad kid Reek. But we all knew that. No chops. Surprises me. Now there's a at least the chop is fast. And I effectively hit this amount of health already, so it's fine. Cat, you're in the way. I need to like do a bazooka. It hasn't been freezing anymore, so I don't know. Should I reset my PlayStation? It's been going great so far, so I'm not gonna reset. Cut. Whatever you do, do not stand on that thing. And don't. If my webcam and microphone disappear at one point, blame the cat. He's playing around my pedals. Oh. He's been getting antsy, I don't know, catty recently. Normally he's like, he comes here and then he just sleeps or whatnot. Yo, B-Man. What up, buddy? And then he goes away and then, I don't know, goes outside. But now he wants more attention. And I've been giving him a lot of attention. It's not like he has attention deficit. I think that's how you say it. Deficit. Right. Of course, I had to miss the first one. Good. No. Both of these have 2 UFOs. What do you think? No, I'm more of a... what do you call it? You know, I'm more of a survival mode fan. He's just sleeping again. Oh, oh! The drift! It returned. Thank you. No, I don't have a route for... Yeah, I don't have a route for... all monkeys. Both with and without the thing. Yeah, both with and without the 8 extra monkeys. Okay, catch this monkey first. He's annoying. He's less annoying. Where is he? Yoshi. What have you been up to, man? Other than Final Fantasy 14, I've seen you play that a lot. I shouldn't have asked. Ah, okay, cat is up to good. That's good. I know I'm kind of missing out in Final Fantasy 14, but on the other hand, I'm also happy. I've heard of it. Is it literally just Guitar Hero, but in Fortnite, or is it a little bit different? Like, how's the gameplay? Oh! For me! Let's start making target now. Really? Harmonix are the people behind Rock Band. Oh. One is more than enough. So it's more like Guitar Hero, it's more like Keyboard Hero. Oh, it is them. Okay. Damn publishers. No cookies? Oh, there. One cookie. Nice, thank you. That looked really funny. Yeah, anyone wants to see a Star Wars joke? Here it is, carbonite bath. Not really a joke, I guess, but still. I should have switched to the to the other thing. Yeah, I should have switched over to the Sky Flyer. Whatever. Because I don't have a lot of health. The story is... What do you know about Xenoblade, the first one? There's this really annoying boss in it. The boss fight takes like 3 minutes. And I failed it like 3 times in a row. I just threw my controller on my bed. But I wanted to throw it away. Y'all the both too, if that tells you something. If I... Catcam. We have Catcam now. Hey Lord Mouse, Ape Defract. Thank you for the raid, friends.
Great. My stream got voted with 27 stroopwafels. Shout out to Lord Mao 5 pannenkoek.
And hey other friendos from Lord Mouse stream. Hey, I'm Riekelt. I may or may not speedrun the entire Ape Escape trilogy. Oh, actually, I do. Can I do this? The Lord's... 5. Hey, it worked. I think it did work. I will stream, friends. Hey, so that's the name I know. Sorry, there's a cat on the thing right now. I do still exist, hello. I do need to shave. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. The cat whose name is Carl. Anyway, for what I'm doing right now, I'm catching all the monkeys that you can get, including the DLC monkeys and the password monkeys. Yes, even that one. I'm sorry, I had to do it. There. Better. I am gonna save, just for good measure. Now it's time to go back into every stage and catch all the monkeys I didn't catch. Because like I said, I'm catching all of them. Now Xenoblade is a fun game. Except for that one boss. It's really annoying. If something changes, I'll put the cat back on. There, now it's on better. This probably did that one. Throw a big mission in. Oh, it's been a while, it's been a while. Not today. Other time, maybe. But not today. I was thinking about it, funny enough. It does mean I need to relearn how to do that one. By the way, B-Man, I need to do a big mission at ESA. Wait, did I not split? Oh, because I was focused on OBS. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun showing. With on comms, LCPL Falco. If he's there on time, I don't know. I hope so. He's still sleeping. Fucking know anything about Big Mission? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. But having someone to talk to is better than nothing, am I right? Plus, he's he's a guy. He's a guy that can talk. Nah, he's a good kid. Fair, fair. That is fair. At least Falco wouldn't say untruths, okay? Big difference. It's less than a minute. Outside and basement. Any enemies here? No? Huh. Oh. I got that monkey already. This is such a weird route. Going past places that's like, yo. I got all of them already. Just watching for any run you did that comes and then If you want a funny one, and you're probably gonna hate me for it. No, you won't hate me for it. The BSG run that we did. It was a relay. However, luck was on Tony's side. We had a coin flipper. For every stage, we had someone do the coin flip. And depending on the results, either Tony or myself would do the run. Tony did way more on stage than I did. Out of the 27, I did less than 10. Or exactly 10, one of the two. It was fun. But we swapped the coin flipper mid-run for like one coin flip. Didn't change. We switched the coin, didn't change. We switched the sides that would trigger the thing. So I became head, he became tails. He was still in favor, so you know. I tried. Well, that means that Tony can just, you know, focus on doing the run. And I could literally criticize him for, why are you doing that? I did feel like I overdid a little bit. But I'm my own worst critic, you know? Oh, the cat moved. And he's going. Okay. He has places to be in. Yeah, he's gone. Careful before you think we all bully him. I had him on commentary for like a run. Ape Escape 3. And he literally said some things that were not even true. But hey, you can say one thing about him. And he knows how to talk. Or I would just sit here, be quiet. If anything, I wish I was a little bit more of a talker. Not a shit talker, but a talker. Oh well. This game doesn't take that long anymore. It's like the final boss and how many stages? 1, 3, 3. 3 including this one. 10 stages. Oh yeah, the big truth. Did I skip a monkey here or no? I did not. Huh. So, an hour ago? Let's say yes. Let's say about an hour ago. I thought I was done catching all the monkeys here, but... Or no. I caught, like, all 6 monkeys, but I thought that I only caught 5 of them. And I was like, wait, what? Did I catch an extra monkey in the first room? But apparently I did not. Mhm. Okay, look out, I made a small mistake in. But not a bad mistake. Yeah, that's definitely faster than going the long way around. Or the short way around. I don't remember who it was. Actually, okay, now frame rate looks good on the stream, that's good. There's some rendering lag, whatever. This should reach. Yes. Again, I did forget the route for Tamuki City, so that'll be Funyuns. That was good. And now it's time to cry. UFO, Fountain, Tommy, Secrets, Yellow. No, Blue. Yeah. Alrighty, have a good rest of your evening, friend. Thanks for hanging out and watching both. I got him? That was fast. Holy heck. That should be the worst monkey of the game. I'm not complaining. Okay, do not forget to get the mermaids. Up. There he goes. There she blows. Pyramid is fun though. This actually feels like you're doing a stage again. Paradal does kind of the same thing. Land of the Apes is lame. Oh, I'm on full health. That is not good. Or just don't get hit. Fine. Oh. Do not get double hit. That's the opposite of fine. I can get one more cookie from this guy. Nope. Where's the other guy? There. Just missed him. I'm so happy I did not get hit by that. Fire, please pass me. It's fine. Sweet. Paradal, let's go. Paradal 2 is the normal way forward. Ah, I caught Dick. Hey, those guys should drop some cookies for me. On Twitch? This unlock stick is going bad in the top left. Yeah, okay. 7 monkeys? Oh, those are 2 monkeys. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good. I did not imagine catching that monkey. Of course, he's somewhere else. I'll take the normal route. Last roll is pretty meh. Skyscraper. Man, I think I should be done at that point. Spooky? Yeah, the final 6 6? Final 6 monkeys. Yeah, 6. And just automatically, automagically. I got to mash the button there. I'll go for it, and I tried. What's up, Fearful? What dam are we talking about? Yeah, clocking in for the final monkey for this game, and then the boss, and then we're going to plug in the PlayStation 3. Hopefully it's still on. It should be. No reason for it to not be on. Oh. No. Where'd he go? What? And that happens. He can do two things. He can do like a explosion attack, or he can go towards me, and that's the explosion. This is a legit difficult boss fight. Or just inconsistent, I guess. Oh, nice. One. Two. Three. This is, again, one of those bosses that just gets attacked when he does the wrong attack. Four. This is fine. I beat this boss. I've seen all three. I know for sure. That looks terrible. Deactivate, activate. There. Stay there. Turn off. Turned off. Turn off. Is it still working? It is still working. Let's go. Last game. Damn. Well, it's not gonna PB anyways, or whatever. So, game free. Ape Escape free. The game is so different. Coming for... Holy shit, this controller is so light. Okay, I should explain this. This controller is... the analog sticks are so light compared to the PS2. I've never noticed. Yeah, like, the difference between Ape Escape 1 and 2 is literally like the frame rate. Ape Escape 1 feels like PowerPoint compared to Ape Escape 2. And Ape Escape 3 just feels like so much more difficult. Is difficult the correct word? Different to control. It does feel slower walking around. Like this dash whoop is so slow. Like the game, yeah, the game feels slower. But I mean, that's how games work. That's even how Mario works. I have no idea how to do the quad captures. I just do it sometimes. After this stage, I might go into the Hamburglar. And y'all see who do what. If you want to, of course. Stop. Ooh, just in time. Whatever. So I got one extra monkey. Don't forget it. Actually, for this boss, I need to show the quote-unquote credits. Credits? The save file. That's it. Otherwise it doesn't count. I don't know, I'm not the one who's gonna verify this. That would be fair. Says the man who self-verifies everything else. So there's one extra monkey here as well.
Why are you a burglar, sir?
That... You literally startled me, man. Not your fault, of course, it's mine. Hello. Actually...
I didn't really expect you to come here still.
Call it... keeping myself awake.
Oh, I see, I see.
Literally cheating, you know?
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Is this a co-op run now?
It is once you touch my controller.
Mm.
Don't touch my controller.
I don't think I will make it in time to touch a controller for the run.
Fair. Ronald might, if he learns how to drive a car real quick. Is there anyone else? Like, I live pretty remote compared to, like, rest of the country. So I don't know. Frosty would be here in time.
Nice purple catch.
Thank you. I need like one swag catch at one point in the thing, you know? Oh. Split. I didn't split. I did.
I mean, there's some quad catches ahead, so
Yeah, there's a lot
plenty of opportunity.
Yeah. For sure. Barbecue chicken! I imagine that is the name of his attack.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
I forgot the name. I'm gonna go to bed tonight, thinking I almost got 1,000 monkeys today.
And you would rightfully do so.
And I had 4 hours of work and then slept a little bit.
Oh, you had a half day today?
Yeah.
Nice.
I deserve that sometimes. Well, I say I deserve that, but I just got a 36-hour contract.
I mean, I don't disagree.
What's up, monkey? Oh, darn. I missed. That's 2-1. He is broken. Get the Terminator.
You're irritating the black bunny now. I'm waving from one side of the room and Flamey's waving from the other side of the room, and he turns around like, okay, who gives me food now?
Well, that's up to him. Who's he going to first? Dear bunnies like the... What's it called? Dear bunnies like it when you vacuum the room.
They're okay with it.
They're okay, okay. Our cat doesn't mind it. But he is like super alert when it happens. And then he did eventually was like, okay, I'm out of here.
Guess the previous owner doesn't vacuum that much.
The whole cat doesn't really know danger. Which is a good thing. But also a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, my cat was like a pure inside cat, so I never really got out of the flat. And therefore he didn't know the danger. But he tried to escape a lot. He knew to open like normal doors, like normal door handles.
Oh, fun. It's really fun that cats really do that.
Yeah, we had like... For some doors we put the door handles like up. So you have to move them to the right or to the left and not like down.
Banana. Okay, get close, get close, get close. Ah. Well, at least of all the monkeys that I did not catch, it was that one. It was the fanboy one.
At least that one. Imagine like being 4 blue fast monkeys. That would be horrible.
They are fast, but I meant like out of those 4 monkeys, only one of them is a fan of the girl and just sits on the floor and does nothing.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I play as a girl.
Use 4 or 5 monkeys.
Right? A little bit more than 5. But
yeah.
Not enough to make it worth it per se. I think world record is done with the boy.
Wow.
There are some differences.
Maybe they run towards you? Some of them?
It doesn't matter too much. Like most of the monkeys you catch quick enough that it doesn't even matter. Like the boy does have differences in animation speeds somewhere. I'm not... This game got data mined by NG Mopes for a bit. And he did find some differences. But like... an attack that's like 2 frames faster or something. It's super minuscule, though it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, over the duration of 2 hours, it will make a difference, but... yeah, the question is it really worth it?
It depends on what is faster. Oh, I should a little bit more to the left or to the right. Whatever. By the way, I learned something recently. And you probably already knew it. But the Safari Zone is broken.
Yeah. Which one? Gen 1?
Most of them.
Gen 1 is broken, yeah.
Oh.
I mean Gen 1 in general.
Fair. I joke, what in Gen isn't broken?
Oh. Yes, 5, 6, and 7 are not that broken.
I meant like Pokemon Gen 1. Which Gen 1 Pokemon, like what in Gen 1 isn't broken?
Magikarp.
I got reminded recently that the physical special split happened in like generation 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Like I think I knew about it, but I totally forgot about it.
I mean, you don't get too much in touch with Pokemon
That
in
is true.
general.
Not on that mechanical level. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, imagine that all fighting moves are physical, all ghost moves are special, I think. But later they made it on a per move basis instead of per type basis.
Yes.
Which made a lot more Pokemon more viable.
Yes.
In competitive. If that's something you care about.
Gengar, for example. Because Ghost and Poison were actually physical.
Is ice purely special? No, water. Maybe. No.
Both.
No, that's physical. Right?
No?
I don't know.
Ice and water were both special.
They were? Oh.
Yeah.
I'd imagine ice being physical. But yeah, physical. But I guess
Do
not.
you kind of know which types Eevee evolves to?
Water, fire, electricity. All special?
All evolutions, all evolutions are special type, so to see. That's like the one way to kind of remember, like all evolutions, types, and dragon.
Including the new ones? Or excluding?
Including the newer ones, yeah.
Oh. I mean, not that it really matters anymore, but...
No, that's the one way I remember if this type is special or physical.
That's fun. In that case, Dark...
Dark or special, psychic.
Psychic! Of like... What is Umbreon again? No, not Umbreon, the other one.
Espeon.
Espeon, yeah. Espeon is Psychic.
Yeah.
Then Leafeon, Faireon, I think. Glaceon.
Glaceon.
Please tell me it's not Faireon. I meant like the name.
Yeah, I have to think around corners because sometimes I'm more used to the German names and sometimes I'm more used to the English names. It's Sylveon.
Sylveon, thank you.
Yeah, that took me a hot second. For example, I always forget like the German name for Glaceon. Even though it's not that much different.
You do know what I'm talking about. That's a fun one. Hello.
Oh. I don't have an evolution email, that's concerning.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. I actually recognize the music from... hello? Thanks. From, what is it? Twilight Princess from this stage. From the little, cowboy town. But I guess that makes sense since I'm in a cowboy town as well. One of the bad monkeys in the game, and with bad I mean dangerous.
Like net stealing stuff.
Yeah. He has caught me a few times. Well, a few. He has caught me at least one time. There are some really good ways of like combating monkeys that are dangerous like that. You still gotta be careful. Because that one is a master at just spinning around and not getting it.
So this is the green goo of Ape Escape, I see.
Sorry, what?
The green goo.
The green goo, yep. Except instead of crates and green goo, we have to get monkeys. So you have to capture all the soldiers. You can keep your green goo.
You've only cared for the people.
You do get like 2500 Uzi ammo.
Yeah.
Yep. Monkey. Any enemies here? Yeah, there. Oh, better. That's such a difficult... difficult. Tight monkey to catch, but on the other hand...
I guess you lose like half... Well, not like half a minute, but at least like 15-20 seconds if he goes into
Yeah.
the UFO.
More than you would like. Like all the money that I'm losing on failing hip drop. There. Little monkey. Oh, what? That was surprising. That was a less than a minute fight. Wow.
I guess the second part was very good. Or is the second part the safer one?
That's a safer one, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Guess I'm just easily impressed. Now, like way back before, when we didn't use pellets for those. They could take like over 2 minutes. Let's fight. Hey Nepu, am I winning? You tell me. I don't know my pace. Because I've never done a run before. I know! I know the flyer will do the trick. But I'm lazy. I actually did not want to go to, hello. Did not want to go to swap gadgets. How many monkeys left?
Number bigger than 10.
Yeah, that's a safe bet. Less than 10, or more than 10, sorry. More than 10. It's good practice. I mean, to be fair, the trick is a lot easier. There's no lag around. Oh, hello. Oh. Yo, Gooby. Am I winning? Am I your son? I could be. So far, I'm pretty much winning. I didn't have any big obstacles other than Ape Escape 2 just freezing all the time. All the time? In like 2 stages. Okay, insert why didn't you come back from getting milk joke here. Oh, no! Oh my... it's not the worst, okay. Oh my lord. That piggy was on a rampage. But I got enough time. Thanks, Dad. No, I'm definitely winning. My goal is sub 6 hours. It might be close, but I'm unsure. Okay, there are 2 secret monkeys in here. Need to not forget both of them. Well, one of them is in my way, so I can't really forget about him. Which is this one. Okay. Yellow Peepatron was the easier one, I guess. For the next one, I will use a morph. Boom, boom, boom. So happy holidays. Hope those were good for you. And will be good for you because New Year. Hello? If I move the analog stick way too much... what am I doing? Yeah, if I move the analog stick way too much, the cursor will either snap to the button or the monkey. And I need it to be in between, so I need to do fine movement. That's why that looks...
auto-aim.
Yeah. Literal auto-aim. I could have gone over, but I keep forgetting where the door actually is. Don't you hate it? Not knowing where the door is.
Since there's snow, you can't really see, right?
Yeah, there's literal no indication. Be caught, damn it. Wait, where is he? Oh, hello. And that's Secret Monkey number 4. 4? I think so.
You see monkey?
We've had a Pipotron, Spike, and Hikaru. And one of the super difficult monkeys. So yeah, I'm gonna on the road. So the family's looking kind of a pain. Yeah. Sorry for asking in that case. Unfortunately, I wasn't there for the celebrations since we celebrated earlier in the month. And schedules just didn't pan out since I don't have a regular 8 to 5 job on like 5 days in the week. I mean, I do work for 5 days in the week, but yeah, no.
I mean, it can be pretty much every day in the week.
Yeah,
You're not bound to like a free Sunday, which other countries have.
indeed. You say other countries, but it's literally just this field. I'm actually, like, I don't mind working the weekends. I just mind that I can't make plans. Like, I know my schedule 2.5 weeks in advance, which is way too short, honestly.
Yeah.
And asking for, like, days off, yeah. Good luck.
Good. Good luck with that.
Not yet.
Psycho monkey.
Psycho Monkey, yeah. I've never even shown that to Ugyu. But I think he knows. We can make pictures for him after. Yeah, I didn't really see the family with the holidays, but it's not the worst. With the people that are living in the house, we had a good dinner. That's all that matters.
I mean, pretty much the same here. My father was on the other side of the country, and my family-in-law lives not that close, and partially they had COVID. So yeah, no.
Yeah, and you're not in a good position to travel.
Yeah, true. But even then, like, we wouldn't have really chance to meet up.
Yeah. just make other times in the year mean more, right?
Yeah.
You don't need Valentine's Day to say how much you love your partner.
I guess I don't. I love you. Oh, she waves back.
Tell her I said hi. If you want to, of course.
Oh, totally rude not using the ninja morph.
Is Roots not killing them? What?
That's rude not using the ninja morph on the ninja balls.
Oh.
Yeah, I have some delay.
Yeah, I was like 20 seconds past that. I was like, what?
Let me refresh.
Understandable. I'm currently climbing on a pole.
Yeah, for me, you're now at the pole.
Okay.
By the way, she says hello back.
Yay. By the way, where did the bunny go? To you or to her?
Right now they're all running to her since she will prepare food.
Hmm. Hmm.
Will happen if you lose the morph in the middle of the rope? Will you just fall down?
I honestly don't know. But I have a feeling I will keep it until I jump.
Ah, okay.
But that's just a feeling. Let's say find out that I have a mission.
Fair enough.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's enough. There. Okay, I'm in. There. When I say I'm in, I'm not actually in yet. Like every clip is like you're a little I don't know how to describe it. And B-Man is here to criticize me if I say it wrong. But like there's like a layer that pushes you out. And then there's like an in-between layer, and then there's the behind it. And at first you go into the area where you're in between those two barriers. Ah. Damn, missed so much. How many games are in the 946? 3. Gonna wait. Oh. Oh. I did not expect this monkey to be a monkey. That sounds weird. Okay, better. Yeah, there are free games, Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3. There are like 14 Ape Escape games in total. 15, actually. 14 or 15. I don't know if Ape Escape M, the mobile game, is part of it. The old Java game. Out of all those spin-offs, a lot of them are completely different genres. Think of like Mario Party-esque. Mario Party with iToy. Fighting games. Not like Tekken fighting games. More arcadey games. Yeah, I have that's the whole reason why I rebought the iToy. It is really awesome, I agree.
Is the Mario Kart of Ape Escape?
Ape, yeah. People Saru Racer, which is the kart racer. Awesome game. However, there is one crossover between Ape Escape and Luigi's Mansion where you have to suck up monkey pants with a vacuum cleaner. Which is People Saru 2001. That game is actually canon. And it's one of the better Ape Escape games, Ape Escape spin-offs.
It looked really fun, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And there is something that we call Ape Escape 3.5. It has the exact formula of Ape Escape. Like you have to go catch a number of monkeys, go to the end, defeat 5 bosses. Do that a few more times for every stage, and then you fight Spectre at the end. And then you have to catch all the monkeys. Not really catching, but like taking over their mind by putting a helmet on their face. It's really weird.
Anyway, Riek, I head out for tonight, so good
Alrighty.
luck with the rest.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Or
Yeah,
night.
same
Or
to you.
sleep.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, we call it Ape Escape 3.5, but it never came out in the West. It's Japanese only. I will be running it at ESA. The last Ape Escape will probably run there. The last new Ape Escape will run there. Well, yeah. There's also a move game, and we cannot forget. Wait, there was one Ape Escape game that I really wanted to mention. Oh yeah, there's an RPG, like an actual. You level up, you do moves. I never really played it. So I may or may not have gotten it like less legal. Like Amazon Instant Delivery. But the whole game works on buying one of the 2 DLCs. Because the base game is either free or super cheap. But you have to buy one of the 2 DLCs to actually play the game. And I could never get that to work on my PS TV. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where am I now? No, that's where you start. This was the wrong way. Yeah, Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3 are all pretty amazing. There is a clear winner in which one is like... Well, depends how you look at it. in terms of like what new does it bring to the table, and music and level layout and whatever. Ape Escape 2, my favorite speed game of the bunch, is definitely like the worst out of them. Can I catch you just? But if you look at what it is compared to Ape Escape 2, for example, or the original Ape Escape, for example, it's more of the same. And that's not terrible. Movement is definitely cleaned up. Oh. Poor little bomb. And Ape Escape 3 definitely, on a casual level, is definitely the best one. Not a big fan of the, like, all of the movement. But the movement isn't terrible. And the levels are... Like, look at this room. That's so recognizable. So, definitely having its own identity. And the fun thing is that all three of the Ape Escape games have a glitch with the slingshot that allows you to just like infinitely go up. Oh, that's a little bit too early. Oh yeah, and they made it so that these monkeys can actually catch you with your own net. Yeah, and set aside a big mission, which is Ape Escape 3.5. Funny enough, also has an infinite height glitch, but that works a little bit different. And they all work very differently. The only common denominator is the slingshot. You. I know, there's a Peepatron I need to not forget. Nope. Yep, that was it. That flying is actually just intense. It is a really sick glitch. We had different... This thing is actually pretty new. Like, give it... 2 or 3 years. We had like different glitches before that would give us height. Not yet infinite height, unless you're really good at chaining menus together. Next up is Arctic Wonderland. Yeah, I do it in that stage, funny enough. For no, like, good reason. Being in one of the morphs, these transformations, is like free catches for a lot of the monkeys. Which is necessary, as this game, unlike the other games, put a lot of monkeys together, but more often, that is. But they're giving you the tools to actually catch more monkeys at the same time. There's one monkey from the title of the stream. What if I already caught him? It's that one monkey with the mermaid tail in Ape Escape 2. Yeah, B-Man is not wrong. Nope. Shit. I'm gonna reload the room real quick. Which might even be worse. Actually, no, it's not. This is probably the worst room in everything that's not any percent. Because now I have to wait for the optimal cycle. There's no, like, actual optimal cycle, but still. Get is close. So that one is broken. I'm gonna go all the way up. Yeah, where is he? Rest in peace, Max Verstappen. You tried. Are we really gonna do this, Scooby? Actually, what does the NTSC version of this game do? I can see them literally just marking it as miles per hour. Where? Here he is. Now I want to know. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like an easy way. Still KM? Okay. Interesting. I can show you one of the other height glitches, by the way. This is gonna be that. Oh. Didn't even make it. And if you do it well enough, you can chain them together to make like a few of them in a row, which wasn't necessary, but I'm not particularly good at it. I'm gonna see if I can try it. Okay, I tried it, but I didn't get optimal height. It's fine. He's angry. Okay, wait a little bit. A nice sword for boss fight. Speaking about boss fights, I am not looking forward to the next one. I like the deer. He's funny. Okay, getting these two. Extra life. Can never hurt. Alright. These monkeys are also really, really dangerous. Am I gonna run out? I am gonna run out! Which is not the worst case here. Generally, I want to end a stage while being in a morph, so that I get like a full morph juice stock thing. But now that I don't, my morph is still like charging. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Go, go, go. Open the door, thank you. I'm surprised physics worked there. Not per se a jab towards Ape Escape, but more a jab towards how bad the recent Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Definitive Edition was. Like, holy heck. It is worse than you might think. Oh, shit. Got you. Wait, how many monkeys? 7. This is 6. The one in front of the entrance is 5. The 4 inside is 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Instead of missing a monkey, I felt like, wait, did I catch an extra monkey? Did I dupe a monkey? Which would be insanely cool, but definitely worth it to make a different category for that, or subcat. Depending on how broken it is. Move your body, dance. Goodbye, Will Smith. 20 so far. $25. Riekelt, if you're hearing this, count the amount of hits on Pink Monkey. There is an angle or a way to actually catch this monkey, whatever. Future Riekelt is my best friend, okay? Like the one person I can trust to not be that big of an asshole. Oh. He knows more than I do. Insert joke, that's not difficult, Reek. Use faster PBs. Yeah, see, Reek is a better you're right. Why would I trust future Reek? He's such a better person than I am. No reason for him to be friends with a loser like past Reek. Okay, this became really pessimistic real quick. Love thyself. Hello? Hello? The game is a little bit laggy. Is that it? There. That is true. I'm gonna beat future Riekelt. Not with my fists, but I'm gonna get better PBs than him. What's that saying? You will either die quickly or see yourself become the bad guy? No. The first half is bad, but the second half... Oh, this is the terrible one. I'm calling future Reek. Calling myself a villain. No, I'm calling future Reek. That's a total different person. Yeah, who's Reek? And what Reek? There are a lot of future Reeks. Yeah, okay, let's forget about future Reek. Current Reek is, I don't know. Yay! Current Reek only has an hour left. Let's say that this stage is beaten. One stage is already like 15 minutes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, this is a story about how Tony let the monkeys let loose. This Tony guy is the whole reason why these games exist. Why the apes escaped. Oh, by the way, this is probably the best stage in the game. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, a date doesn't have to be romantic. Okay, maybe I should reword the word date because it is part of the thing. This command is powered by ChatGPT. I should mention that beforehand. Yeah, no, it is written by ChatGPT, like live. Like, redeem it again and it'll say something else. I still have to find a way to make it so that the input will actually go back in, but there's no way for there's no easy way for me to get the text you put in and use that in the query. Let me, after this stage, like I did make something that I can use. Did I get the drama monkey? I did. Okay, good. I was like, did I catch this monkey? Yeah, I did make a command all for myself. No, I am flying solo. For real. Yo, Shuri. Nice guitar you got, man. Oh, I wanna use this thing, because there should be the blue yeah, there it is. The blue Pipatron. I hate this guy. Hey Ronald. Thank you. I'm hopefully in the last hour now. Oh. Oh, actually, there's a big cutscene here. I can type it in here. Like, for example, ask monkey, blimp, plane. I swear. This is ChatGPT. I am paying for this though, a few cents per query, but still. Actually, no, the ups a few queries percent. It's actually really cheap. I didn't have enough speed. Oh. Got too much speed. Got another guitar from parents. Nice. Oh. I bought one new bass guitar, how long ago? Like 6 months ago? I've been playing that thing like so much now. And there's nothing really like inherently different about it. Both are 5-string. Unfortunately, this one has to have a battery in it for it to output sound, whereas the first one... a bit. And never mind. Okay, I see a lot of my name. Wait, why did I not transform? Make my dream come true? What? Riekelt, the park lead zookeeper, love a dream of creating a viral video that would make him an internet sensation. So I did put in that one of the reasons he could be doing it is to let me make content. Which is a nice thing to do. My love for the monkeys is unparalleled. That he will do anything to see them happy. So I came up with a plan to let the monkeys. I need to make the stories shorter. No. Don't make them shorter. Go away, go. There. Man, you either die happy, or you'll live long enough to become the villain. To see yourself become the villain. You're definitely not wrong here. Wait. I guess you missed it. Shit. There actually is the genie from Aladdin, as a partner here. No cookies? Oh my lordy. Where do I respawn? Okay, good. There, okay, monkeys. Sorry. I was asked what the Wi-Fi password was. But I don't know.
Great. My stream got goated with 2 stroopwafels. Shout out to Ugly
Rocky
Pannenkoek.
Road, a la mode. Oh,
Hey,
I'm
you.
in the mode for ice cream day. Oh.
Thank you for the raid, friend. How was Borderlands? Question mark. After you do a lot of Borderlands re's. Speaking of which, we actually named you earlier in this run, since there are Taiko monkeys in this game. But I think you've seen those already. Skill issue. Ah. We will never forget skill issue. BSG 2023. There is a monkey in here, right? There's a monkey in here. Okay, it is important to actually get in here. Good. Thinking about endgame, aren't you? It's always the endgame, right? Oh shit. So I always thought this was a dentist, but I saw him just massage his feet. So I don't know what to think anymore. I mean, nothing wrong having like a masseuse somewhere. You know, for real, I thought it was a dentist office. You hope it happens? Special monkey. Almost last one. Be captured. Don't worry about it too much. I hope BSD 36 happens. Oh, cookie. I mean, technically, it's already announced. During BSC 23. Yeah, we have no plans of not having BSC 24 happen. BSC 2024. There are 3 things that can make BSG not 2023 not happen. Venue burns down. We're getting cancelled for charity fraud. COVID. Oh no! You can actually see his butt when he does that attack. Nice. Finally. Again? Again. Oh, that thing doesn't work. That thing doesn't work. The shit. I don't know. I'm gonna save that real quick. Priority, right? Ah, scammed. I will forever remember this. Who said this game wasn't a platformer? No one did. Okay. This is cursed. Anyway, Ronald, I've been trying to get like the user input into the command, but Twitch doesn't allow that to be easy, you know? Blame Twitch for that one. I would have if I could have. Agreed, agreed. Very much agreed. If he were to see it, he would like, Reek, I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't need lives. Monkey, monkey. Was that a PB or? I mean, not submitting it is definitely a strat. Good. Saves me a minute. Oh, first, okay. I mean, then don't. Get a better run tomorrow. How far am I? I am thinking that it is possible for me to get a sub. I need this from back to get a sub 6, but it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. So I'm thinking I'm gonna miss it, but like not a hair, but like something. I don't know. The only issue is I don't know how to catch monkeys easily in... There's like one road of monkeys that is really not difficult, tricky to get. B-Man, are you here? Any tips for the monkeys going towards Tomuki's butt? You know exactly what I mean with that. No, shit. Okay, that wasn't good. A little bit too far backwards. Am I really make lapping? And I... Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay. That was stupid. Oh no, the game wants me to use this one. So yeah, 29 monkeys here in this stage. I don't know where they all are. This area is not interesting. Monkey here. I know that there's one monkey coming up. Yeah, this guy. And I think that's it. Yeah, yeah, okay. That was it. Man, I love the Cars of the Future. They're also flat and flying. Oh. Shit. So I need more juice. Thankfully, there's some here. Boogie bird, boogie bird, boogie bird, bird, bird. So I think this one would be nice. So there are 4 flying, swimming monkeys here. If I miss one, it is a huge time loss. I have a feeling I might, like, not even be able to get the last one. Never mind, got him. Okay, that's like the one thing that I was the most scared about. Blesses. Welcome to the flaming poop factory. Population. Jump girl. Huh? That monkey loves me. Oh, there it is. The backstage room. Wait, how did he not see me? Three. Four. Okay. I don't feel safe in this room, so I'm gone. Bye now. I saw a monkey. Yeah, this monkey. There's still a few of them here, but not enough to Oh, I remember this. Left and right. Okay, this is one. What am I doing actually? I can just go for here. Whatever. That worked. Oh, I forgot about you. How many are left? 9 are left. Nine are left. I know 2. 4, 5. No cookies. Can it be 4 in the tower? No. Look at him. Look at him. Holy shit. Not what I was thinking. But I know a different strat. Fine enough. 6. Okay, that means that there are 3 monkeys in this tower. There's spider monkey. There's the monkey that I need to kick out. And this monkey? Oh no, Spider Monkey and Aladdin Monkey are the same monkey. And with Aladdin Monkey, I mean Will Smith Monkey. That's the... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh, I think I'm done. Now I can just go outside and... So there's a way to get outside. Exactly that. I think this was a part of the actual, what is it? Oh, that's the monkey. Cool. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Two, three, four. And that's the last monkey. Yeah, 4 more splits. It is possible. That's all I'm saying. That was not the worst. Yeah, this stage is gonna be 16 minutes by itself. 16? Or was it 12? And 43 monkeys to catch in this stage. I forgot to get the thing. What's the first? Oh, shit. Not having any health here is not a good idea. Oh, you do get a cookie there. And I got a cookie earlier. Okay, I should be good to fight these guys. I'm not good at fighting, apparently. Hello, catch. Catch you. Monkey. Come on, cookie. Okay, and I really quickly need to get back to... the last special monkey. Wretched. Where is he? Ratchet and Clank. The franchise. He has never been this evil to me. Heck. He has never been that evil to me. Hello? Thank you. You got this. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm boring. Just concentrating. I've had some bad things happening as well, like Ape Escape 2 crashing a little bit because of fast disk speed and ghost inputs. But hey, I'm gonna do it. Nah. The more I look at the timer, the more I'm not sure, man. I'll catch you later, gadget. Hello, Shishidar. That has never happened before. I don't want him to go in that. Okay, let this building crash first. And now I can book it. Man, I gave up quickly. I don't need this thing. No. No, I don't need that. I'm not gonna fall in, but that's okay. Black room. I don't know if I got all the monkeys. I have this fear of thinking that I forgot one. Okay, whatever. It's okay, it's alright. Shit. Do not forget this monkey. Oh, 5. Okay, I got all the monkeys. There's Darth Vader in the next room. Then the 2 guarding the button, and then the 2 blue ones. That's it. I'm surprised that worked. It almost fell off. Or are you? Huh? Bank. There. I'm actually gonna go and get some cookies before I catch him. Oh, you say it was 12 minutes. I thought 16. Top 6 is in the back. Assuming assuming it doesn't get messed up. Like what I'm doing now. Like literally what I'm doing now. I don't need to dash with anymore. I do actually, but it's fine. Oh, that is not good. All I want is a cookie. That's it. Okay, good. I have 5 left. 5 is enough. I could spare like 1 or 2. Home run. Home run. Home run. Not really home run, but... bleh. Home stretch, that's the word. Oh shit, okay, okay, I messed it up. Okay, stop with the laser. Stop it! This is not going well. Five. High five. And one more 5. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. It doesn't show. But I did verify it. Okay. Cool. All the monkeys. Sorry, I'm happy.